Welcome back. Let's see where we're at. So I think last time we failed against the witch, so we avoided her. I still think we could probably do something there. We are really lacking help right now. That Withers has offered to make people, but that's like a deal with the devil, in my opinion. If we make minions, Witherborn minions, I think we pay for it later. It seems like a crazy thing to do, but we might need it, especially if we're going to defeat those guys that have the dragon, or if we run into any more of these larger parties. Just me and Shadowheart are having a hard time with this. But making some kind of Witherborn helper seems like it could help us out. I don't know that they have much personality. Probably not. We're gonna go find out, learn more about him.
Fate.
God, he's ugly.
Along as it should.
Yeah, well,
Dost thou
okay.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
We're gonna need to. We're gonna talk about these hirelings you're talking about. Just how do we hire?
Very well.
Recruit a hireling. 100. It's gonna cost me 100 gold.
Choose.
Oh God. Oh, here we go. I don't feel like making it. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh my God. They're not all going to look like this. Can you? I wonder if we can custom make these. Maybe if we've got one of these in our party. Maybe we'll take her. At least she's pleasant to look at. Battle worn. What do we got here? Once a battle worn veteran fighting for the absolute. Varana, or possibly Varana, learned that loyalty to the would-be god did not protect you from the murderous whims of jealous generals. Yeah, okay. We can work with this. We're gonna rename. Okay. What are we gonna call her? She's a Witherborn character. I didn't think about names. What do I want to call her? I mean, what are we gonna even help her? Hire? Call her? And we got to give her a real name. We can't just call her hireling. We come up with a story for her. going to go with the simple version of the name that I can. Verona. She was Sun Blossom. We'll just say Blossom. Go with that. I like what we've got here so far. I don't know that I want to mess around too much with it, honestly. I like her face and everything. Maybe I might mess with her hair a little bit. She doesn't need any scars. Mess with her genitals. No. Leave her genitals alone. My color, I'm okay with most of what's going on here. Maybe we'll look at the tattoos. She's just got 2 little dots under her eye. Is that part of the tattoo? No, it's just what she's got. What is Strong Arm Syndicate? That's kind of cool. See if we got anything that looks flower-like, since she's a cursed rose. I've used that before. I might go with that. This one is so crazy. It's cool looking though. I like this better, I think. All right. Something other than black. Maybe a dark green. Maybe something that goes with her hair. Whoa, that is... Can't do that. That's too bright. Way too bright. I like this. Kind of looks like a henna tattoo. Something subtle. Oh, there you go. Maybe in here. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Intensity. If I ever messed with that, it just brings it down a little. Yeah. Whoop. Almost exited. Piercings. I don't think she really. Well, we'll see. What do we got? I don't think she needs any makeup. She's got... Oh, that's where that little dot comes from. Little dot looks pretty cool. I'm just going to do something like maybe simple. I like this. It's subtle. And make it look a little more bowl-like here with that. Tint intensity and that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Well, maybe, yeah, I'll leave that alone. I think they did a good job on her. I may change the hair. I'm not horribly opposed to this hair. I'm gonna explore some others, but I don't mind this. That's insane. I like this long hair stuff. Maybe. Not that one, I don't. I mean, I like it as a whole, but kind of covers too much over. Let's go all the way up to the top here and start from the top. This is one of the best things about this. You could go... That looks kind of cute on her. I'm going to think about that. Maybe. I've never been too big on that. That's going to be, I can tell this is going to be too wide. Yep, it's just not what I'm looking for. That is, it's just, no. Crazy. That's pretty good on her too. I think I favored some of these top ones. I like this on her. I think we're gonna go with that. I don't really want her to have any facial hair. Kind of like this color. Where is she? Where's that one? Withered? See, this is how they get you. Where is she?
Fate spins a lot.
Right.
Does now require a new ally, or mayhaps a
What about the one I just made?
instead.
Yeah, did I exit without saving? Was that the problem? Did he still charge me?
Very well.
Was all that for nothing? And I didn't save it? That had to have been what happened. Oh my god. That's probably what happened. We gotta go back to her. I can recreate her quickly, I think. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna call her Verona Rose. That'll make a little more sense. Then I might put that rose on her. Okay. This was all the same. Let's look at that rose real quick. I like the other one better. Man, I can't believe that I screwed that up. It was this one with less intensity. There we go. Didn't do piercings. I don't believe I changed. Yes, I did. I gave her this. I made it look like a mole. Hot chocolate is the name of that. All right. I didn't mess with the lips because I think they're great. But maybe just because I can. If they're slightly brighter. Give her just a little more pink, that's all. We don't need intense hairstyle. Grab that one we had. There she is. What color I left alone. Okay. And then choose, maybe. Venture forth with this. That's what we should have done. Whoa! There we go. Okay. Right away, she's like, I don't want to be part of this crew. Look, you're going to be part of this crew. I'm going to level you up because it appears you need that. Let's go ahead and level you up. If I can remember how to do that. Not that way. Tap. We're going to get used to this all again. Trigger. That's right. She's a fighter. Okay. With increased action surge. Specialization available. 2. Be a champion. Or a battle master. I like the idea of her being a champion. Good. What is her ability scores? Great weapon master. She could wear heavy armor. She could be the tank. That's not a bad, yeah. Polearm Master. Polearm Master. A champion Polearm Master. Never had one of those. Now we just got to get her a polearm. Do I have any polearms? See if you have any polearms. I don't think I do. Because I don't pick those up, because why would I? We got to get her one. So she can master it. In the meanwhile, what is she? She's got these. Got her long sword. Oh my god, we gotta get her proficient with... Oh, that's me. She'll be proficient with that. Forget that I'm looking at myself. I was looking for polearms. We don't have any. We're gonna have to get her a polearm. But I could give her... anything that I should give her. Give her this. That's good for now.
Looking ahead.
Look, you're gonna... Why don't you use... Oh, you... Okay, good. She automatically... Why don't you use that? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I like this. Shadowheart's gonna get jealous of you. All right.
Never a dull moment.
All right, Witherborn, come with me. Shadowheart, I got us a Witherborn. She's a good-looking one too.
Something the matter?
No, I'm saying check what out. See what I did. Oh, we don't need. I'm not gonna press her on stuff. Did I not save it last time we talked about this? I guess I didn't. We'll go ahead and...
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Right, I don't want to try to... I'm not trying to... Am I? It's all he knows. What if he tries to intimidate? Oh, God. Well, look what you've done now. She's gonna be pissed. Oh my God. We've intimidated her. I didn't think we'd get it.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats.
I'm not gonna hit you, I'm just saying we should...
The mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Was that so hard to tell me, though?
It hurts.
Telling me hurts?
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I wasn't going to. could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed,
I got her
our
to
shield.
break her code.
I even keep secrets from myself.
What?
I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
I'm an open-minded gentleman. Why don't you tell me more?
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
So you're worshipping Shar. And now I've got a Witherborn, devil-made beauty back there. This party's doomed. No, well, I know who she is. Go ahead and remind
My
me.
Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Yeah. Continue. It's all very fascinating to me.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
Some people hide in the dark. That's exactly what I do as a thief, is hide in the dark.
Promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Naked, huh? Are you a proselytizing religion? Is that?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even.
Even?
Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Okay, I'm not gonna cast any judgment. Well, I'll tell you what, you can tell me more later. I'll hear more about it later, I guess. I'll tell you what, I'm just not gonna, I don't need to hear more. If you want to keep your secrets, keep them. I'll just,
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Well, good. That's good. That's enough for... Why were you in pain before? Oh, I've got more things I can... Boy. Is that pain a secret?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Okay. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Okay. How are you gonna do that? Oh. Help, yeah. Here we go.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe Just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough.
Okay.
It always does.
All right.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah, that's actually a quote of a famous writer, a Japanese author, maybe. That you can endure any kind of pain so long as it has meaning. It's that senseless violence, senseless pain that is hard to. Which I think is why maybe life is so tricky. If you haven't a lot of meaning in your life, I think it's more painful. Well, let's go on. That's our thing. Well, time to go. I think we might just stand a chance against something now in a battle. Are you coming or what? I hope she'll just come with us. Time to leave the camp. I wonder if Verona even has much of a background, or if she's just, I mean, she's obviously got some story. Where am I? I came over here. Oh, I think we were running from a battle. Open that skeleton and get some gold. That's... all right. Hand axe. Nothing wrong with grabbing a hand axe. I thought this was going somewhere. We aren't going anywhere here. I think we were leaving a fight. Oh yeah, we were. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, not like that we can't, but what about... yeah. That hurt him pretty good. There's a treasure chest right there? How did I not see that? I'm gonna go down and get that in a minute. You can be done.
Focus.
Can we hit that with a firebolt? 60%, yeah. You can hit it.
Let's do this.
I don't think as hairy as that thing is, it would have caught fire a little better.
What now?
Well, I don't know if do you have a ranged attack? You do. We'll end that turn. See if it jumps up here. No, it's not gonna.
Can't afford to let up.
We're just gonna keep. Actually, I'll just...
nothing will stand in my way.
yeah, let's just keep doing what we're doing.
Soul is in good hands.
Don't need to waste spells on that. That's a victory for us. Now this down here, how did we not get this? Oh, you're fine. Oh my God, we did already. I probably could have seen that. Now I gotta get back up there. Oh hey, no, I'm well, wait a minute. Now, is the whole camp turned against us? I should hope not.
On my way.
He did kill that guy. What am I doing? Get down. Did we get in this thing? Rotten fish. It's empty. We must have got it.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah, let's get away from him.
Can't even enjoy drinking.
We went down there, I think. But we need to look at our map. What is this? That's a custom marker. Apparently I wanted to come there. Let's go back up and around.
Can't even enjoy drinking peace. I'll be a big old boy. If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
Playing. I'm not doing that chicken race thing. We can go in there.
Look at the free. It was for sale.
And
Can't even enjoy drinking peace.
remove this marker. Alright. Now we can get a look around here.
Can't even enjoy drinking peace.
Look at some of this unexplored area. Wow, there's a lot over here. I haven't gone over here. That's where I need to go. How have I not done that?
Can't even enjoy drinking peace.
Need to find more of these waypoints. How do I not have a waypoint? There. There's also stuff over here, if I can figure out how to get to that. I need to get over here. That's that dragon area.
Can't even enjoy drinking peace.
Alright, look. Oh my god, come on. Oh, come on. Ladies. Doesn't look like we can go past here. We probably tried. I feel like there's more options around this. Well, maybe not. Oh my god, you can still hear him. Oh, we need to just go up here. Maybe we do need to go in this. Go through the Underdark. Let's go back there. We're gonna go. Don't talk to this guy as we pass him. See if we can get out of here. Find the secret entrance to the Underdark. I was probably supposed to do this all along and never did. Oh my god. Well, let's do that.
Bloody racket.
Let's find the secret entrance to the... Not that we should be going in the Underdark, but we could do it. We've got a mission. These ladies and I, we're going to the Underdark. So there's a secret entrance. Remember when those two gave me trouble? I'm not worried about them anymore. How much money do you got, buddy?
Need something else?
Maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we... How much money do I have? Not a lot. 630. But... And probably need... What do we want to get her a polearm. Hell, that's a staff. Here we go. Yes, the monster slaying. 846? You want for that? What else do you got? Let me see what else you got. I mean, what about... Here's a simple spear. We can't give her that. She's... That's all you got? It's rare. That's gonna cost everything we have, plus I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. What do I got to sell? We got clothes. Clothes I'm not wearing. What are these? That's not. A witch bolt. Shadowheart, you're not wearing this anymore. So 5. Oh, that's your clothes. We don't want. I'm not trying to sell your clothes. A flask. That flask is worth 216. Keeps people inside of it. Get rid of it. It sounds like a trap. There. That's gonna. That'll do it. I don't really want to use that anyway. So now. So what do we... I have to give more. What am I doing over here? Here we go. I didn't realize it was splitting up my money on that end. We're almost there. He's probably not going to see him. I'd like to keep a round amount there. Maybe we just offer something worth 14. Some dumb little thing. 14 exactly. Here, take this alchemy pouch. What? Just add all this junk. We're still one short. How we take the bag as well. Won't take the bag. These keys are probably junk. What is this? Here, have this stone. We're not use it. Shield. Now potion of invisibility. Vaulting. That vaulting was pretty fun last time. A new arrow. Now. What a balancing act this has become. Okay. Something for about 15 or so. Beer. I'll just take some of this back. Stone. That's close enough. Okay.
Pleasure.
I'm not going to forget that you attack me sometimes. And also, let's get... Wait till you see what I got you, Verona. Now you've got a pole arm. Now hold on. Are you better with that? Great axe +1 is 213. The Monster Slayer glaive. I'm gonna make sure she uses that instead.
That won't stop me yet.
I want her to get good at it. Use that.
All right. What now?
Now, we should take, well, we gotta find the Underdark passage is what, that's what.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Well, we're not necessarily, what if can we go in here?
Embers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What is it? What if we just take her out? She's level, we'd take her out fast. Then we could go in there. What do you want?
Ready to clear your head?
We're not doing that. What are you trying to do?
The Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
We're not doing that. However, I think we're gonna kill you and get in there, because I'll bet you the Underdark is right in there. So, here we go. God, this is, are you really gonna, let's, why, if you're gonna, hold on, now, if you, now back it up. Cancel. If you're gonna do this, you better start with the Witherborn, because she's gonna lay a good strong strike. What about that? A critical!
This hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Bring it. What else do we have? Anything cool we can do? Probably not, right? What if we just put her to sleep? Up to a combined 24 hit points. She's probably got more than 24 hit points. Oh yeah, we can. Right?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's. Don't do a main hand attack. Give her one of your fiery bolts. Nope, don't give her that. What about a concussive smash? See if we can knock her out. You missed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
With advantage? Oh, heck yeah. It's worth the cost, let me tell you. Mage Slayer.
Parasite in that corpse.
Mage Slayer. When you need it. Loot. Look at all this. That was a good idea. A rancid note? That slobber chops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventure type, calls himself Halson. That's the druid. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I don't know if I ever got a look at him. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the Megas to make a nest of him. That's crude mace. I don't need that. Sell it, though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. I'll take that, though, whatever that. Oh, no. She's got one of those. We need to deliver that to the camp when we can. I don't think we want to be walking around with that kind of stuff. Let's get in here now. Now this here, this will be interesting.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is
Oh,
yours.
no, I didn't even see that there was somebody over there. Apparently there's some... What do we got over here? Oh, my goodness. What? I thought that was the priestess. Is this the priestess? This looks like a secret kind of door or something. Oral histories recorded by the Gith. Several chapters. We'll look at that later. Oh my goodness.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
What a beautiful beast. Try to convince them you belong. Hey! You're gonna need to leave because this is, I could also try and deceive. Yeah, this would be good. Hey! You remember me? Dismas Darkhand of Scardale Town. We met a long time ago. You don't look like you remember. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh dear. She's not gonna remember this. Well, you were never in Scardale Town. You know, you look a lot like someone that is why I
you've managed to convince
say that.
them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
I thought she would attack right away. We are all a little bit hurt. What about a
My faith will guide me.
Right. Do you have any... You need to heal our warrior.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Take one of these. There you go.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Hey, we're gonna come on.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
You know what? God, still that hard. Okay. But this is our specialty. Oh, not today, though. You're not going to intimidate this thing. This beautiful beast.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
But she's not attacking, which is...
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
We're gonna just attack. Try and buy our way in. Are you kidding? Try and buy your way in? I don't know. You should be... Actually, I bought an arrow for just such things. Here, I was hoping that would do a little more damage than it did. Resistance, poison resistance, potion of sleep, potion of sleep. Why would you use that? Oh dear. I don't know if we want to get close enough for that offhand attack, so we're gonna end that, but we might move a bit. What if he could hide in the shadows? Oh.
Need to find a way forward.
Clever. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You might also wanna... Ooh. You're not so good with that, huh? It's fine. What is this? The action surge, right? Can't even get all the way over there. Then we've got second wind, which is good. We don't need that right now. Your scroll. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Very well.
Oh my God, did I just... I meant to use action surge. Not this. Not second wind. I meant to use... Oh no, that was a waste. Oh boy, that didn't do a lot of damage. Well, that'll...
Let's end this.
You fire that bolt. Good. And,
Got to press on.
jeez. Oh. Can I jump down there and do a... It's only one hit point, but... Why would you do that? Because it's cool. Jump onto the back of this beast. Oh, Dismas, you missed. That would have been a great moment had I done it right. One hit point. That was not
Blood comes easy these days.
good. All right. Ooh, we really, that would have been, God, we got here. Hey, that's something.
What should I do?
Well, you attack is what you do. And do you, fire another bolt. Disadvantage because we're too close. Alright. A simple clobbering, maybe. Oh. Let's try and Protect you. Of course, it's Dismas. Ooh, we're looking pretty rough. Oh no!
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You've got to make this happen. Really good shot. Do you have anything else? This again. Oh no.
Talk to me.
I mean, you gotta get this. We're gonna use it to cure Dismas.
Take you.
Okay. Oh no! Oh! Alright. How did you... How? How can you miss with that? How? How did you miss? God. Is that... Oh my God.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You need to hit him. Oh my goodness, we've almost got this.
Need to stay focused.
Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just one hit. Oh, thank you. Her. That was the bodyguard of the High Priestess. I'm just now reading that. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, you wanna...
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, good plan. That's what we'll do. We'll not do... She doesn't need to waste that. We'll do a short... Can we do a short rest?
You took the edge off.
That helped. There we go. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, they have. Now this is all... This area is all new. Let's look around here. What is going on here? You don't lie in that bed. Oh, that's good. Amulet of Misty Step. Handy. Oh. Very handy. We're finding all the good stuff here. I don't want those. What is that? Rotten fish. We're not going to pick that up. Now, what was going on down here?
That might be worth a look.
Well, let's have a look then. I think we're looking at that wrong thing here. The skull? Why are we picking up skulls? Ooh. candles in the jar. Examine candles. I don't think if we turn off these, turn them off, blow them out, whatever. We're getting rid of its dark power. Is something tells me this could be the entrance to the under.
That's curious.
Is it now? A rocky.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Go in there? I bet there's some way you can open that up. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to, let's follow the path first, but I feel like we could probably jump over there.
Looks like all these moon plates can be turned.
Oh, really? I wonder if we want like all of certain ones in the middle. We've got 3 on every one and 2 on one.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd get over there if I were you. Well, I did what I aimed to do, which was get all those right there. That must not be what you're trying to turn them. Let's try and get all. There might be a picture of what we're trying to do somewhere. I noticed this one has a bunch of markings on it. That might be the pattern we're trying to get with these. Of that is maybe you just have to line it up to match that in some way. I don't know. I want to explore this place a little bit. Are you looking at this too? Looks interesting, huh? Lever. Locked. What did I just do? Right, well, there's got to be something with this, you would think. We're gonna light these. One always been shining like that? Are we trying to get light onto all these circles?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, that's... You're just standing in my way is all. What did this... Wish I could tell what that was doing. That has two... I can't help but think we gotta have some pattern here. But there would, I feel sure there would be something that tells me what kind of pattern I'm trying to create.
This vessel
Oh, so
is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
you got blood all over. Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
I'm surprised you've nothing better to do, Withers.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
Well, I've often heard, never say anything that doesn't improve upon silence. Of course, I did ask you to speak. Well, actually, I accidentally asked you to speak. Maybe this hireling...
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Right.
Do what thou wilt.
I was just gonna ask. I don't know. Let's get back to work.
This soul awaits thy command.
All right. Here's what we're gonna try. What am I trying to do with this stuff? This pattern here of these things. Have I? No, I did. I tried to turn that latch when all of them were in the center, I believe, and it said locked. So I think I've got to keep turning this until it unlocks, but what pattern are we looking for here? Try and do it when it was like this. I think that's what it's doing, is it's regarding this, but what am I supposed to do with this? Somebody must know. Somebody knows something about how to do this. This is all fine and good, but we gotta go over there. gold. Some good arrows. Over. I think we gotta get... There doesn't look to be anything over there, though. Maybe that's all there was over here. Still seems odd to me that I can't up here. But we'll look around for the just looking. Any clues here? Basic poison. Scroll of burning hands. That's a real good one. I don't know why I didn't pick that up before. Well,
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
bone. Sure, if I have a hammer. If I don't, I'll pick it up. I don't need those tongs. That was a scroll of hold person. More poison. Back out. Is there anything else up here? Well, maybe. Jump seems kind of inconsistent sometimes. Somebody's got to know how to do this thing. Either that or I just keep turning it. Keep turning it and checking, turning it and checking.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Yeah. Possible to make that sign somehow? I don't know. I don't know if that's... This isn't the design. How many skulls are over there? What if I put this? I think what we got to do is get these. Well, maybe not. Maybe we got to put the skulls in the. I don't know if you can. Can't. Let's see. To take a look at our inventory. Might be looking too much into this. Did that say place in something? Now I'm looking at it like... No, I'm not. No.
Did you want something?
No. I'm trying to... That skull. What did it say? Place in what? Place in world. Oh my God. What if this is what I'm supposed to do? Place these. It seems ridiculous. but there's probably more skulls over there too. Bad. Now I know this looks crazy, you guys, but go grab some more of them. We'll keep dropping them into those and see what happens when it's got a bunch of skulls in it. What if there's no more skulls? Pouch. If there's no more skulls, then that's clearly not what we're supposed to do. There's no more skulls. Wait. There's one more skull. This isn't probably not gonna do anything at all, but got 3 skulls. I feel like the other skull, if that was, how did I miss that? Mirror. Use that mirror to fix yourself up, fix your hair or something. I don't think we want to do that though. Oh. Oh. Dated our journal with that. Oh. There's no way this is going to work. I appreciate you girls sticking with this idea. I know it's a dumb one. I don't think that one's in. It's not. None of these are really in very well. Not as good as I thought they were. Now what if now we turn these and the skull stays put. So it's not the right idea. Darn. messed up. Oops. No. Goblin notes. That's a dumb one. Just drop that. Well, we might need it someday. This. Thus, okay. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I'd sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. The interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That's the secret right there. Stars to match the moons. Get these stupid skulls out of here now is what we got to do. Just because they can't, I don't want them away. You, Shadowheart, you're standing right in the way of what I'm trying to do here. There. Okay. While putting darkness at the bottom. Full moons to match the stars. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to do. One, two, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof, so I can see. Okay. There's 8 of them. And there are 8 of those. So let's say the first circle needs 1 there. Full moons to match the stars. Don't want any with no. not see how this pattern is supposed to match anything I'm doing. I think there's a reason this one's lit or white. I'm not going to know when this matches because I really can't tell what pattern is I'm trying to do. I feel like Shadowheart should be the one solving this. No idea. No idea. What am I trying? What pattern? Try to get this one with two things on it. It's not it. Maybe trying to get, okay, let's get all these. Then we're gonna get all, I'm gonna try and get all these ones on this side. All the holes or whatever on this side.
This vessel.
No, I'm just, no one asked you. I'm not trying to, I wish you'd move from there. I need to get all these off of here.
This vessel.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I apologize to anyone watching that. I did figure it out, though. And of course that opened. Geez, let's do a save. Now that I get it. That took way too long to figure out. Now this is getting cool. Now we're getting somewhere too. Why do I still have blood on my face? I thought I was healed. Travel through the Underdark. Boy. Don't need no rope. These barrels. I'm not gonna just attack that barrel. Pick that, but is there anything in there? There's a treasure in there.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oof. Think. It's a tough one. My gosh! Dismas, Dark Hand of Scardale. Rolling a crit on a crit lock! That's also locked? Are you kidding me? That's also locked. This is locked as well? The odds of me getting both of these, even with the bonuses, is not great. But we've done it. Actually, it wasn't too bad at odds with all the bonuses. We've got a helmet of smiting. Guess what you're putting on, lady? I'll tell you. The helmet of smiting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Grab that thing. Where? There it is. Okay. Put that on now. Put that on. Oh, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it surprises me a lot too. I'm glad that you say that. I can't believe we got that. My polearm champion with her helmet of smiting. Wait. I might need that spoon. Fascinating, such seemingly valuable object is proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry is with a half-orc named Grayley, who insists he come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Shanathar. It is, in fact, held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of the Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. That's good information. Maybe. What the hell are you? Don't climb on that. The regular helmet. Shadowheart, maybe you want to put on this regular helmet. I don't know if that will impede her much.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, well, here's what your next move is. Put that on. There you go. You girls are looking good now. Wearing these things. I can't wear those because I'd cover up my hair. People would be disappointed. But you guys. What am I climbing on that? Whoa. Pike. I mean, it's a polearm, but I've got a better one. A great sword. I might be able to sell that. This is junk. Halberd. another good polearm. We still have such a good one, though. I think we might take them. I'll drop them off in camp if I... Wow, this is the Underdark, all right. Amazing. Whoa! What is... Holy smokes. Don't stand in front of that!
Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Wow, okay. That's... I don't think we're to jump down there. Okay. I wonder if the reason we can get over here is to do something about this. That is not the shot I thought we were taking. Try that again. I don't think that's the actual target. It's going through it. Boy, they turned that Minotaur to a crisp. Can I jump down there? I don't know if I should. Oh god, okay. I could, but do you do that? Maybe let's just, I mean, see if we can find a way to do that without hurting ourselves. A waypoint. Oh, that's good. Save that. That's real good. All right. I didn't get a good... That's what's powering it, I think. A sack. Eggs. Boots. Read? What do I see?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, that's the book. What do we want to try? I mean, I might be able to...
Right tool will do the trick.
There's no way I'm getting that. Close. Pretty close. Got it. But do you want to go out there? Is that thing going to shoot us? Or was it just shooting evil things? Or what did it have on it? Nothing now. Nothing. It's all burned. Yup! Okay. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. How do we turn that magic off? What is that? Could I have done that and raised the porculus? Probably. I probably didn't need to pick it. Oh my. I didn't have to do it. I just need to come over here. However, we need to figure out a way to stop this magic. Ladies, I'm gonna try something here. Oil. Oh. How do we turn this off? I feel like because we can get up here. Is it targeting that right now? Interesting. Okay. Hold on. What are we doing messing around with that when we can... We're gonna have to petrified drow. That shouldn't even cost us a hit point. I could have crawled down. Why didn't... You guys, I didn't see that. We got here. I like how it moves. You can't talk to a petrified drow. What did... No. Wow, some stuff went on here. Hey, don't stand over there. Too close to that. Or... No, dude, go ahead and... We're going down there.
Trap. Be cautious.
Look out, Dad. Look out, I said. What? We're gonna... Oh, God. What the... Try and scale down this. Using these. See what jumping over there is gonna get us.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, I feel pretty good now for that. Let's go ahead and try and jump over here. Looks like we can make it. Use this. Climb down here. Oh dear, this is... Go around those traps. Goodness. Oh no, is that a bulwark or whatever they're called? Oh God. High defense. Oh no. The scroll of the fireball. A witch bolt. What else do I have? Melf's acid arrow. I feel like that would be a 30%. Salving cures people. Translation, teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Cool, but not handy. God, it's because I got down here. We need to move up here. At least a little bit. God, if this doesn't... We need this to... Bulette. I should have told my team to stand back. That didn't hardly hurt him. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I really should have said something. I'm gonna throw this to... I was gonna throw that to you. Messed up there, didn't I? Crap.
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. Oh my god.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to... I think you'd probably better try and heal. Again. Wait. Okay, go ahead and hit it. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Okay, now you're probably going to want to run, though. Oh, no. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Wow, that did not turn out very good. Oh boy. And I just feel like I'm gonna miss that. I did not miss it. That was good. Can I... Not enough action to help? I'm sure that thing can get down here, but let's...
What path lies before me?
Is it coming down? Yeah, it can jump down. I didn't think it would do that. We've got an auto save right there. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. Dragon egg mushroom. Here's... Oh man, I even tried to move out of the way of that. Everybody just stay put.
A long way to go still. Let's get going.
Oh my god. Now they're... What? Now they're pitting... Pitting me against it. Okay, I'm gonna have you just stay out of the way here.
No time to rest.
You better get ready because that thing could jump up here, as we've seen. let's suppose that witch won't go far enough.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have you get out of the way here too.
No time for dallying.
I feel like it's coming up here. Yeah. Here it comes. Maybe not. God. We should have just left it. I mean, disadvantage too. Because he's outside of our normal range.
Another fight. Let's go.
Get that. Back up.
Have to keep going.
Also,
Can't slow down.
No choice but to keep going.
you stay where you're at, actually. I don't think it knows you're there. I don't think it can come up. Maybe we find an alternative route. Maybe it can't come up here.
On I go.
Have to keep going.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Right, it's gone away. That's good. Now, come on, you. Let's hurry. This looks awful. Is there another way we can go? Let's go over here. I'd rather do that than go through that spider web. Let's look around here. Oh no. I was gonna say to you guys, you should probably run with me over here. Let's start shooting these. See? I should have saved it. From now on, we'll do that, okay, you guys?
Did something dig this?
Shadowheart, why don't
No
you
time to waste.
heal yourself or drink something? Do we have another short rest? Probably not. We don't. Is it okay to do a camp rest? It might be. This is a crazy place to camp down here. Wow. Volo, what are you still doing here?
Looking ahead.
I was gonna drop some stuff off in this thing. When will Volo ever leave? Let's drop off this. Not really using that rope. This, definitely, I don't want to be carrying that around. Forgot I had an amulet of Misty Step. That's something to consider. Get rid of those skulls. Throw that No. What did I just do? Why is it making those sounds now? What is that? Terrible place to camp down here. Oh God, now what?
I promised I'd be back.
Hi.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Well, where are the right places? What should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
That's what I thought.
The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Well, if you're looking for a thank you. How are you doing that?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
Okay.
If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Hey, wait, how can I get a dwarf on my team? I need a dwarf. What can I do?
No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
I've never stolen anything in my life.
I'll hold them off for as long as I can, but
how dare you?
Sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them.
Okay.
And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Sounds like a plan.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
It wasn't such a horrible... Sorry, I was distracted. Shadowheart still keeps taking off her clothes, and thank God the Witherborn doesn't. I think we can leave the camp now. I don't know what they're talking about over there. We need a dwarf on this team, though. I need a buddy. I'm outnumbered by these ladies. They're good to have around. They're smarter than me when they do chime in.
Soft ground. Better watch out.
That's fine. For what?
These boots have seen everything.
I was hoping that would kind of cut off the... Maybe we need to dash. You're probably going to need to dash too.
Onward.
All right. What now?
You dash. We're making a mad dash
How
here.
much farther can I go?
I think we're good. I think that thing will try to shoot us. But we got to get up those stairs. I'm going to try with the old pop out and shoot, maybe. I don't want to have a Russian attack that thing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, you're going to take a shot at this thing.
Never wanted the easy path.
What easy path? Just do this. witch bolt the thing. Missed it. Okay. Right back you go, I think.
There is work to do.
You step out and blast it. Sturdy. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak around behind this thing.
Onward then.
What to do?
You will do the same thing. That's what we're going to be doing.
Breathe deep and move.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it
You're
could
going
have.
to try something a little different.
Right on my feet.
What? Shit.
Moving in.
No time to dally.
Is there any... Do you have a stronger attack? Maybe? There's a bunch of stuff up there, but I don't know if we want to...
Need to keep going.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah,
And,
just...
well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh boy, you better move a little bit more.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to... Dismas! Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Jeez, okay. I don't know if it's worth trying to attack this thing. I can't even get there.
Let's get on with it.
be really nice to go over there. I could do it.
Onward, ever onward.
Maybe this is out of its range. Probably not, but... What are we hoping for? She can't open that. We shouldn't have ran this way.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Oh boy. Loot? No. You'll be using the scroll. What do you mean the target is blocked? Target is blocked. There. How is he blocked? Can you keep running? Oh my God, there's another one right there. Oh no. You need that. Destroy this thing? I mean... These things don't... It's not gonna help much. Is that just because we're behind the shield?
What's next, I wonder?
Blow this thing up, if you can. I think I destroyed it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
All right, now. What do you mean the target is blocked? target is blocked for a scroll.
What's next?
What's next is we try to figure out
No time to rest.
how to get He's got 3 of these damn things.
What am I to do?
I might try to help this guy. What is he blocked by? Oh my God. Was that the problem the whole time?
I must keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, just
Another step forward.
can't rest.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take you.
That did not heal you as much as I was hoping. I'll try this.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
Through the rock. Through the rock. Wow, that just doesn't do anything at all. Oh man. Oh man.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You need to kill this
I'll
if you
take
can.
this way.
Accidentally hit and turned. Of course. Why does it say environmental turn? Blocked by what? Why are we not able to? I don't get it. Maybe we have to... Apparently there's another one of these things somewhere. I'm guessing that's why we are blocked. But I don't know. Idea how the hell I'm supposed to help these guys now. What is... If I can just get out of this battle, I can get back to camp and then... How can it still be the environment's turn?
Oh, it might you be, Hyde. This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
What? Investigation successful? think we're going to be better off loading to the camp. Coming at this a little differently. Now that we know a little bit about what we're doing. All right, where are we? We're right here.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high out.
One favor, one faithful servant, that is all I summon, no more, no less. In malice toward an ever had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. Oh, jeez. What a bunch of baloney. I think everybody failed that investigation this time.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
We went up there. What about a different path where we go down here? Maybe I can go around this.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
It's a good save. This is better.
That might be worth a look.
That's worth a dig. Yep, some good stuff. Roaring thunder. Animal speaking potions. Let's head up here. Half-eaten apple. Don't want any of that. Simple boots. We gotta go over there. A dwarf! Of course, it could be one of those Duergar dwarfs. Evil ones. We should go over there, though. Summit. I don't know how we're gonna get over there, though. Now we're gonna have to go back up. Another waypoint. Nice. Where? Oh, there's dwarves here, all right. We don't want that rotten cheese, so. Let's save again. Okay, there's somebody. Why don't you go first?
I'm ready.
Check it out. See that guy? Or that guy?
Keck! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms and hey, we're not your enemies.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
You'll be intimidated right now by the real intimidator. Oh no. Couldn't intimidate that dwarf.
Finish flapping that mouth of yours. Good. Let's make this quick.
Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh. Is he coming where he's that guy's got a crossbow. Let's get out of the fire here. High defense. Because that armor? Why is she the fastest? I'll give it a shot anyway.
You have made me your enemy.
Push him? Try and push him. A lot of times you can push these. No, not close enough. What about an action surge? Then you push him. Why is pushing him not available? You really should be able to. Hold on. The rush attack. That was a good one.
I won't give in.
Okay, now you... Can you hit... Oh boy, I don't...
Time to press ahead.
I can't believe we couldn't kill this guy in one shot. Uh-oh. He's gonna be a problem. the hell just happened? Shadowheart, how about the healing? Heal yourself.
Take your
also might want to these guys are this is not good. Okay. Can you push him? Push that guy off. What? You're supposed to be athletic. That's why we're...
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Disadvantage. Help. Why are we helping? I need to heal. That's what I need. Okay. Can I hold these guys? No, because they're not humanoid. What else do I have? Fire resistance might be good. I don't know if I could get these guys asleep. They're undead? Well, they do look gross. I guess I could have... I don't know if that's really worth it. We might have to just deal with what's in front of us here. Why am I at a disadvantage when they're right in front of me? That's gonna provoke an attack, yeah. Not in turn. What have you done? A waste of a turn. Oh my god. You should have advantage here against this guy. He's not even looking at you. Can you turn these undead? Because that's the thing you do. %. Okay. Attacks of opportunity. That blindness is really pissing me off. I think I've got something that, like a potion or something, that I can get rid of that though. She need
nothing important is ever easy.
what is can't reach. Not this guy. He's not dead? This. What? Alright, need you to heal our lady over here.
Take you.
Dismas is still blind.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now, do you have... Drink that. The warp arrow. Forget that. Might be alright doing that. Trying to get out of range. It provokes an attack of opportunity from that guy. And why am I on fire? Oh no. just clunk this guy right out. Well, he's actually... Yeah, just knock him. She can do anything but that. Oh my god. There's more than one of these? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. That guy's probably powerful. This guy's almost dead. Let's get rid of him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The disadvantage, not with... You're still at a disadvantage. Because you're blind, that's why. You need to run blindly and hope not to die.
One day I'll catch a break.
Keep moving. Do you have any healing stuff here? You do? Okay. He's not too far. What about you?
What do I have to lose?
Did I just kill myself with that fire? Everybody needs healing, and we're kind of in a rough spot right now. Both of you are not looking so good.
Take your...
Anything? You don't have anything. Come on. These guys are too tough, I think. These guys, yeah, these guys are probably way too tough. Run would be would be great. You did great. We're probably in some trouble now. You can try and run.
On my way.
Look out. Oh my goodness, keep moving. Oh. Let's try that again. We don't want to get in a fight with these guys. Let's see if we can not get in a fight with these guys. Head around here. All right. Now this. These are those Durgars. I knew it. What is this?
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Yeah.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
I'll be leaving. I'm leaving.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
I'm going. Let's come on down here. Do we... Oh, shoot. Not one of those creatures out. Bullet or whatever. We've avoided that fight completely by just going this way. Now that... Oh no.
What path lies before me?
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Damn it. Is there just one? We might be able to... Where do we really want to go? Like a grave or something over there. It's outside of my range.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Need to act fast.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Right then. %. if anything, that this is not really my best. Oh no. All right. Somehow heard it.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help over here.
Death won't take me.
You're gonna need to do better than that. Good.
Can't give up.
Blast this thing. Blast it good. Oh no. Really? I wasn't expecting it to jump over us and do that. Oh no! Some other thing has joined it. We've got... That's poison, paralysis, and blindness. It's not gonna help with acid, I don't think. I don't like any of the things I've got here. Don't do that. You're so close. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Well, I mean, drink that. She can't move.
Ready.
Now, who is this? A hook horror. Great.
No choice but to keep going.
wasn't bad.
Got to concentrate.
Take you.
Oh, man. Okay. Wow, that's not good. We should have advantage when his back is to us like that.
My faith will protect me.
Missed.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Probably can't. Can I use this on you? First target is blocked.
I'm ready.
No, not end your turn. Not. There's no way to go back. Oh my god. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Well, he should not be blocked now. Okay. What if you could jump? Provokes an attack of opportunity, of course. I wish I could. I gotta check out more of her special attacks.
Time to push my luck again.
You need to heal. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. I can't use that sneak attack.
Another day, another phase.
I don't know how we're going to survive that. Jeez. Oh my god, if you could do one more. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right. Can you do anything here?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Help. And help. And the Wither woman. The Wither woman saved us. Okay.
What to do?
Well, I'll tell you what you can do. Probably give yourself some healing. Or make a camp. Let's see if we can make a camp here. Good. We're gonna have to rest. Yes. I didn't think we were going to live through that. Shadowheart?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
I like you way better
Whoever's
in that
reaching out to
helmet.
us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I had the same dream. And apparently I don't have any dialogue to go with that. Well, I'll get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Well, what drew you to the, Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Okay. What about stuff besides that?
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah, just little
Well,
things.
I like night orchids and can't swim.
You can't
Is
swim.
that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
It's a deal.
Okay. I didn't get anything out of, I don't know what I expected to get out of that, but what does the hireling say? Wither woman.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Never mind. Thanks for the help back there. Without you, we would have died. It was a good idea getting a Wither woman. A Witherborn woman. We're gonna leave camp now, you guys. It's time to leave. That's a good save. Now we can check out some of this stuff that I was gonna... Don't step in that acid like I did. Hey, you can dig that. Get ourselves in there. Take it all. What's this? Another feather fall. You know what I should do? When I come to those places where if I jump down, I'm gonna get hurt and lose hit points, I should take feather fall and then jump down. I should do that.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig it up!
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. I wonder what they say.
Well, have a look at it. Do I have it now? Dog collar. I don't even see it. Well, you guys, that was that. Now look there, that's the view. We can go that way, can't we? Yeah. What? The hook. Grab that hook. Otherwise, people will never think I defeated one of those. Be like, you did not kill one of those. I did, though. Here's the hook to prove it.
Something about that tree. Almost
Yes?
like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
It's knotted roots. You can climb it. This was foolish. Why'd you even bring that up? I should have just stayed down here. What's going on over here? Now this appears to be I don't know if that guy's wanting to fight me, probably. Oh, man. $55%. What about this guy? 75%. I'm gonna do some dipping into the... I can't dip it into that poison. If I took this and then, yeah. You guys, I wish you'd stay down. Oh God, you need to go up. Go up. There's that thing's down here. Miss, huh? Let's try and keep... That should get both of us, but it won't. Oh. What? Oh. This is not what I expected. You go up here. And once up here, fire something at this guy here. Do we want to keep it at that? Yeah, I want to see what he does. Oh my goodness. But are they all gonna attack that thing? What is he gonna do? Crap, they might come my way now. There's no way that thing's coming up here. Oh boy. Throw. We've got a lot of stuff we can throw. Look at bottles. Throw poison. Throw fire. 15%. Wouldn't that hit him regardless?
Hope this ends well.
Chug this in case he's gonna do fire. He's not gonna do fire.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, what you need to do, you might have to target these creatures down here. That. Not with that though. Disadvantage. Back it up. Provokes an attack of opportunity? Did this one provoke an attack? No.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh my god, you're climbing down there. I thought you were just gonna shoot it down. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Great. We need to get you closer.
Have to keep going.
Lacerated. Whoa. Whoa. You're not gonna like this, buddy. Oh. That was great. Oh, I mean, look out when you're doing it, because... What is this? Ice crystal. Taking all this. Oh boy, she's in trouble down here. Provokes an attack of opportunity.
Another step forward.
Can you can hit that guy with a ranged attack? What else can you do? Can witch bolt the thing. Drop some fire down there. Burning hands. The acid arrow. Got a potion and a scroll of featherfall. Jump down there. Don't jump down there. Don't jump down. End your turn. End your turn. Okay. Now, you will need to heal. What is this? Oh! Okay. Oh boy. Go get it.
I'll strike you down.
Yes! That was great. Okay. Oh, that's real good. Now, get over here. Boy, that's... If there's any way we could drop something on his head, that'd be better. She's still gotta move. What? What do we got here?
Fall by my hand. Breathe deep and move.
Not horrible, but not probably the best thing to do right now.
Can't give up.
You need to heal yourself, probably. Yeah.
Take your
Good. And why don't you see if you can... Oh, all right. Give him what for? No. Would have disadvantage. Forget it. Kind of know that was all right. Once again in trouble. This one's closer to death. Misty Step is gonna think that's worth it.
A little help, please.
Can I help anyone without? Can't control downed. Do you have potions? Anything? Brave enfeeblement. Oh boy. I can help you? I don't know if that was the best idea, though.
Survival is all that matters.
Look out, Dismas. Look out. Oh no. What can you do? Do you have health? You do have some. Not much. Oh no. You just don't have a lot. You've got an offhand strike. That didn't do much. Can't run. Look out. Oh. This missed. This battle's coming down to it. Oh my God, that's all we can do. Hope to survive this. We're gonna win this. We're about to win. Holy smokes.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I want you to help these guys. Dismas. Alright. Not trying to... Why'd you have to die right here when it's... Why did you die right here? Whoa, I saw help. Here we go. Okay, everyone all right? Good. Back to camp. Wait a minute, we might be able to do some short rest. Well, go back to camp. We have survived another incredible battle thanks to the Witherborn woman who's just been fantastic.
I've got a long road ahead.
You've got someone to thank. You don't have enough, it says. But we must have enough for some. That'll have to do. We need to get some more food.
We can keep going a little
And then a
longer.
partial rest. Now we can... Now we're good. Wow, okay. Now, I do think we want to go back up there. I don't think these things have much more than the hooks. Those hooks are only worth 5. I didn't need to pick that other one up. Oh, God. Don't walk through the acid like I did, ladies. That's the second time now. You'd think I'd learned from that. Oh, you already took everything. Now, what do we got here? A half-eaten gnome. Hoping there might be some meat on there for us. Bucket of fish. Oh, okay. I mean, probably eat it. I'll take that bedroll. Tanner's Delight. No thanks. Those are decent fish, I think. See something over there? And there's a lot of empty stuff here, and I thought there was going to be intestines. You wouldn't pick that up. Pile of bones. That's it. What are we doing over here? A waypoint discovered. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, we gotta save it. Seeing this, you guys?
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Anti-magic. Now, it cannot be affected by magic. Did you see it? This is the way you do things around these parts. think we've exhausted this area here. I just keep behind the waterfall.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing some things laying around. Could have done that a lot better. Let's go back to the quick save. Know what I'm doing. Try that again. Oh, we're going to go some different ways now, I think. Hopefully that'll clear up in a minute, huh? I would imagine. Maybe not. That might not. We might be. All right. I was wrong about that. We did find some food in that camp. I think we saved it after that. What is... Let's look at the map. I feel like we are just not you. Oh wow. I think it's worth it to go kill those dark dwarves, even though they might be really hard to kill. Or to just go straight the way we're headed and go up. Yeah, that's the way. Can I go up there?
These gouges. Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
Yeah, this is the monster. That's not what I thought it was anyway. That's okay. We want to go down up here. We don't want to get clobbered by that stuff again. Do I have anything? Poison resistance. I don't think that'll help me from that, but I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt to try it. Oh, that arrow. That's one way that old Dismas could do it. Well, let's save that. Hey, we did it. Oh, this isn't a good place, I don't think. I mean, we might be fine if we... You guys hear that? Don't touch these green things.
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Can't you get through there?
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Let me find this bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did he drop it in here? He looked around like he dropped it in here, which is... Oh my God. Oh, this is... Okay. Guys.
Another step forward.
I'm sure he dropped it here.
I need that bag.
Well, yeah. Oh my God, this is... See if we can find that bag. Oh. Well, sorry about that. Maybe we can find that bag. Everyone look around for that bag. He probably Oh, these... We do not want Lolth's candle. That bag's probably just sitting around here somewhere. Isn't there a... Just search the area in a broad... Well, that's a torch. Balin. I don't think that bag was in here. Or it blew to smithereens is what happened. Blew up his bag. He doesn't got a bag. Well, shoot. Hope everyone's okay. We'll probably, maybe we'll all drink some wine later and talk about how we could have done that better. Oh, we can go up here. Didn't we come down here? Yes. Yeah, let's... Gonna work our way around this. Oh boy, run! Probably want to save it here after that disaster. We do have a short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
There we go. See? Things are okay for us adventurers. Keep following me, ladies. Here's where I got that.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
That's that acid again. If you guys want to... Yeah, I should have said something sooner. Sorry, everyone. Alright, well, we did that nicely. Now, we kind of saw what that looks like. We're going to head back to the Durgar. Look out for that. Yeah, don't step in that if you can help it. Could just possibly take these trees. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go the way we know. Something's... This is a dangerous way. We'll go... Come on. We're gonna go not this way. Because it looked like we could probably go... Like this would be easier. And we're gonna try and avoid that... Walking through that acid. This time. There it is. You see it? Walk around that. And now... Wow, I thought somehow we could get Back that way, is that not? Can we not? Here we go. We can. This anti-magic shield might not be the best thing right now. How long is this anti-magic field gonna last? All right.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us?
Okay. What if I were just to attack this guy? Well, let's not giving ourselves an opportunity
Too loud, sun scum.
to possibly
stumbling.
have the other
Can
thing
hear you
happen.
blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
We're gonna try it again. The old intimidation. Go. We did it! Just barely.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
Sounds like a deal. What's the terrain like up there, huh?
Share? You really are in the wrong place, sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark.
What are you doing here?
Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thringe's boots. Gonna kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thringe's hide.
For a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Maybe I could help get that.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I see. I'll help you get her.
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
What's the runaway
Big-gnarled
look like?
slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots. She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Well, looks like we've got ourselves a special mission. Ladies, we're gonna find this slave. I don't think we're gonna kill her. Come over here. Shadowheart, come here. I don't think we're gonna kill her, although we might want these boots. But these guys will probably turn on them at some point. But now, for now, we have safe passage. And we've got anti-magic shells. This is a good stopping point. Thank you.